Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome back to Bioshock. I am absolutely freaking loving this game, you guys. This game is easily one of my favorite games I've played so far in the past couple of years. Oh, hang on, I gotta grab my cable. But yeah, so we are going to be continuing where we last left off. Last we left off, we watched the botanist lady die and give us the code for the Lazarus potion or something like that. I can't remember what it was exactly. Hi, Thunder. Oh, okay. But yeah, the now we gotta create the Lazarus and save Gatherer's Garden, I guess. So yeah, lots of crazy stuff has been going on today. So, all right. Um, let's see. Gotta find a pal to lurk on while we stream. Ooh, I'm going to watch that later. Bach Basoup is playing the new Alien Rogue Incursion. There's always a reason, my friend. Maybe you just don't know what it is yet. Yeah. Pardon the yawn. Like I said, it's been a it's been a pretty long and crazy day. But yeah, I got to stay up. Oh goodness, gravy boat. I hate when that happens. My phone just starts on an app with fucking full volume. That's the worst. Anyways, all right, we got the lurk situation handled. All right. But yeah, so right now we're trying to create this Lazarus thing. Show hint. Lazarus vector. Okay. Once acquired, bring all the ingredients to the U invent machine. Okay, so I know we got one of the ingredients. Hola, Alex. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to relax and chill out because learned some cool things today. Learned some scary things today pertaining to, loved ones and all kinds of shit like that. So yeah, give me a moment. All right. Yeah.
It's a big place, but mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
That's awesome to hear that. Good for you, Alex. Hope you are enjoying all of the rest and relaxation that comes with that. Today's been pretty crazy for me. There we go. So, found out that one of the streets near my fiance, where she's living right now in the city of Dallas, has got one of the highest crime rates, and she woke up today to police like banging on her neighbor's door across the hall, and so that caused us both some pretty significant anxiety. And unfortunately, she doesn't get out of the lease until May. So yeah, it's a little scary.
Reminds us we all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
She's not as rough around the edges and raised on the streets kind of area like I was raised. Well, raised on the streets of like a military base that was in an urban area, but still.
Who is it? Parasite. Welfare hound. I got nothing. For you.
Ooh, the French Revolution, huh? She should be okay. Just a matter of just... It's not something she's really used to, so... Thankfully, I checked the news and it wasn't like anything, like a shooting or anything. It was just... It's scary to say it was just a domestic violence call, but still, it was just a domestic violence call. In the grand scheme of things, on like calls you can get from your neighbors, that's probably the least terrifying, where like no shots were fired.
Now, I'm a woman of science, but I'm also a woman who's not afraid of turning a buck or two. Ryan said if I could boost profits in Arcadia, part of the app would ride on my hip. So I get to thinking, we're paying for oxygen when we got photosynthesizing trees. Hell, we can even sell the extra to the rest of the city and undercut the other guys. Ryan will like that for sure. Fontaine's people have moved into the O2 biz tooth and claw.
They were selling you oxygen in this place? That is fucking crazy. She teleported away to burn for the rest of it. Yeah, real smart move there, lady. Some for a friend for his birthday. Can't wait to hear that. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy to know that your friend is going to have a great time with a friend like you. It's always nice to hear. Fuck. gotta be the most unlucky. Shit. Okay. No Tommy. Oh, great. Scariest thing that was happening around my area. I live with people dressing up as clowns and breaking people's houses and robbing stuff. Oh, goodness. I'm glad you're okay. Alright, so no Tommy gun, huh? Shoddy. Shoddy bang bang it is.
Attention. A new curfew will be enacted on Thursday. Citizens found in violation will be relocated to Apollo Square.
Really, Tiger Lily. That's really insightful. Okay, what was that weird flashback stuff? Girl, you lit. Okay. My dog is giving me some serious sass right now.
Julie, my dear, I am trying to run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
The big game canceled due to fire. Okay. Whoa!
I know someone's there.
Oh, Lordy Roo, this place is crazy! Oh, achievement unlocked. Hack the security camera. Alright. Let's go telekinesis. I wonder what came out first, Bioshock or Dead Space? Because using the telekinesis in a survival horror game kind of like this is obviously in both games, and they've got a similar kind of doomed, like, research station kind of, like, atmosphere. release. I mean, in like physical like game publishing. Get more Eve with every first aid kit by using Eve Link 2. Oh, that's not what I meant. And I wasn't even supposed to be using that anyways. Oh! Oh! The enemy triggered my alarm. Nice! Kick his ass, you guys! Oh, shit. So then, yeah, they didn't steal it then, because these games are in development for years before they even publicly have any kind of available like showcases of any kind. So yeah, it's just a coincidence. It. Alright, oh, fuck. Fucked that up.
Trial. You'll appreciate the difference. She will too.
Fuck! Has it been 5 minutes yet, Thunder? Okay, good. Huh. Alright. Will do.
Well. Fuck. Is this good enough for you? You're nothing! That's right! Keep running!
Okay. Does telekinetically bodying another person with a body count as melee if it's a projectile throw? Okay, good.
On my walk today, I had my first encounter with a pair of them. He, a lumbering palooka in a foul-smelling diving suit, and she, an unwashed moppet in a filthy pink smock. Her pallor was off, green and morbid. And there was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand the need for such creatures. I just wish they could make them more presentable.
Wow. What a douchebag.
One of the children came and sat in my lap. I push her off. I shout, "Get away from me!" I can see the Adam oozing out of the corner of her mouth, is thick and green. Her filthy hair hanging in her face, her dirty clothes, and that dead glow in her eye. I feel hatred, like I never felt before, in my chest, bitter, burning fury. I can barely breathe. And suddenly I look. It is not this child I hate.
So she hates herself for doing that to the girls and making them the little sisters.
The Little Sisters Orphanage. In troubled times, give your little girl the life that she deserves. Boarding and education free of charge. After all, children are the future of rapture.
Time to go, Mr. B.
I need this!
Whoa, 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 why me? No. Sorry about that, you guys. I had to do something real quick. Got a phone call. Alright. Greg the Health Bar, this incredibly memorable, not because Greg the health bar indeed. This is not ideal. Oh, great. That one was doomed from the start. No, I'm just was annoyed by other things today. That's not anything you have to do, and I don't think I sound annoyed. Guess I could. Ooh. Where is this little sister and Big Daddy combo?
Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Come on, Mr. B.
Sorry, child, you are being rescued.
No, no. You saved me. Why not come in?
Hey, Mary, going to the big game tonight? I heard Ryan say
No way, Jim. It's not safe. Haven't you heard? Alice's bandits are there.
Let me.
hold on a second then. Remember what Andrew says.
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathetic Trudeau down at Morley Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fact, he tells me, Pierre, this is not too
That is
hard.
kind of literally what's happening. We are, like, initiating a Bioshock in the sense that we are biologically augmenting ourselves, which would be a shock to the body. But yeah, so a lot of crazy stuff has been happening today.
Adam acts like a benign cancer, destroying native cells and replacing them with unstable stem versions.
I'll get into
While
that in a
this
second.
very
I want to listen to
instability
this.
is what gives it its amazing properties, it is also what causes the cosmetic and mental damage. You need more and more Adam just to keep back the tide. From a medical standpoint, this is catastrophic. From a business standpoint, well, funding sees the possibilities.
No second chance.
So For those who don't know, ooh, congrats, Glass. They announced, well, it's not necessarily the same group of individuals, but there is now a sequel, at least spiritually, to Parasite Eve, going to come out by December of next year. So super fucking pumped about that. But yeah, so there's the issue I was talking about, what happened with Glass earlier. The safety stuff. So it's been a bit of an uphill 2 steps down kind of situation. Nobody's ogling you, lady. Get over yourself. Oh, fuck the bees. That honestly, you know, is... Oh, good. He was right outside my spawn point. Back the fuck off, Kimusabe. Like, logically speaking, the genetic tampering in Bioshock and like stuff like that could be theoretically applied to hormone replacement therapy in a much more aggressively genetic level to the level that we have.
Children with their very long needles, tuning songs, their ghastly errands, their ghoulish Frankenstein fathers. But we've all placed our hand on the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it. Fontaine's is on it. We all pull it and are pulled by it. Yes, these children are an abomination. But it is not my hand alone on the chain that created them. No.
Oh, okay,
Their
Thunder.
little
Thank you.
fingers were right there, next to mine.
Next time we play Peak, I'm destroying Bing Bong for you. Yep.
I heard that.
Holy fuck, I did not think that would actually work. Fucking just destroyed that guy. Like, froze him solid, and then shattered him into a billion pieces.
A rapture reminds you. The bottom of the ocean is dark, but it can also be a dangerous place. Any leak is a bad thing. Report any unexplained water promptly.
I said nobody touches them. Nobody.
What the fuck? Why wasn't that working?
Why did you make me do it? Why?
Have enough, soon you will receive a game. I will make peace with that. As long as I still get to roast Bing Bong. Okay, that doesn't work on him! I thought if we just got on top of him and just started clanking the fuck out of his head that would work, but that is not true. Alright, we've received the enzyme. Alright, we've already saved the little sister in this level, so the Big Daddy is pointless to fight. Yeah! Fuck him up! Oh my god! You shut the explosives! I don't feel so bad about that. Because that bitch was voiced by Tara Strong, and we found out yesterday that that lady went fucking psycho. Whoa. Oh my gravy boat. Over here. Okay, I don't think we're getting up there. I know it's fucked up, but I would just like use their like body to climb up there. If I was really that desperate.
Even miles underwater, he still sees everything. Sees everything. Hold it!
Famous last words. Hold it. Freeze! Yeah, that's not gonna work on me, bub.
Rumor is the tool of the parasite. Fontaine is dead. Rapture lives.
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look. And they're ashamed.
You fucking bitch. Oh, less bullets. Oh, great. So she's trying to make amends, basically. That's what I'm picking up on.
I will execute judgment! My life!
I like beating the motherfucker with the other motherfucker. Like,
Away from your light.
makes me feel stronger than them. Like, pick up that guy and beat him with the other guy.
Do you have all the components for the Lazarus Spectre yet? If you do, best head to a crafting station. Then, head back to Langford's lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
Ooh. Oh, look at this gun. She's looking schmancy. Oh, achievement unlocked. One fully upgraded weapon.
Come here, you! Come back! Come here, you!
Come out and cover.
My life!
Mr. Bubbles. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize you banned the Tommy gun just then.
From the sounds of that you invent, I'm guessing you're the proud papa of a brand new Lazarus Vector. Now drop the Vector into a gadget called Central Misting Control. Then we'll be cooking with gas.
Everything okay? Did you hear the answer rhyme to control a Fontaine neutral? I'm hopping mad.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man or a slave?
What kind of question is that? You want to work on your drawing? Yeah, I feel that. But I was talking about the PA system saying the man or slave thing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Don't fight the inevitable. One out of us. Just
Adore this. You uncivil, uncouth, uncultivated!
right. Last stand time. Oh, wow.
Come to my town?
What are you waiting for, Boyle? Ryan's lads are on their way. Get the lab entrance sealed.
Well, what do I do? Like...
I sent you a wee package through the pneumo. Not much, but every little bit counts. Did you get that door closed? Good. That should buy some time.
Goodness gravy goat.
Ready! Ready!
Kill the parasite!
Where am I going right now?
What's taking so long?
That wasn't so bad.
For Christ's sake, how long is that damn vector gonna take to cook?
Typical behavior! This is fucking... But then I'll get you, fucking zero. Finally.
Tricky little nucky! Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster!
I don't want to hurt you. Sometimes I have.
Wait! Don't you disrespect me!
You're about halfway there. Keep your hand on the throttle. Ryan's skin jobs aren't the type to get complacent.
I hear a little sister somewhere.
Run, you!
You're free, child.
No, no.
What was that? Is the vector ready? What are you waiting for? Hit the damn switch!
Thank you.
Stop running like a fool! I'm watching you.
Okay. The enemies have been defeated.
Well done, lad. Take a deep breath and enjoy it. Then head over to Rolling Hills and get the bathysphere. Next stop is Ryan's house. It's time for blood.
Okay, so that's all the little sisters here.
Welcome to the circus of Mel.
Okay, we're good on health again. Finally.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison. I believe in no god, no invisible man in the sky. But there is something more powerful than each of us, a combination of our efforts, a great chain of industry that unites us. But it is only when we struggle in our own interest that the chain pulls society in the right direction. The chain is too powerful and too mysterious for any government to guide. Any man who tells you different either has his hand in your pocket or a pistol to your neck.
Okay then, what a interesting philosophy.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic. He's a whole psychopath. That's like you did something terrible to somebody.
So, you have a plot picked out yet?
Okay. Alright then, let's see. Apothecon.
Remember, bandits are parasites.
That's kind of a neat detail that there's a security alarm for breaking and entering. I dig it.
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time-wise, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen.
Great. As if the psycho fucking doctor wasn't bad enough.
I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately, or maybe something more delicious.
Whoa.
You want to run? They always run.
Nicely done. Where did you study?
Come on! Hey!
Getting to the best game.
Something poetic about making somebody bleed with a wet floor sign.
I'm a star, not you. I'm sorry. Let me try again.
Oh, we can smell the malt vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rules.
Lass, you should be working on your schoolwork.
Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall.
Hey, we can... Okay, we can gamble. Hey! I know what you meant, Glass.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Welcome to Fort Frolic.
Where's this light coming
No
from?
need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till. For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some burn like a moth at the flame. Come now, into my home.
Alright. Seems like we've got a date with a psychotic artist. 50,000 leagues under the sea. Also, I'm aware it's 20,000, but we're much deeper than that story.
Could you possibly think I would meet with my public now, when I'm preparing? Unbelievable.
So this is where he is? That's kind of funny.
Regarding your review of Anna Culpepper's latest musical Insult, of all the worthy artists in Rapture, why you continue to devote column inches to this musical gremlin is beyond my imagination. Where she is not derivative, she's boring. Where she's not boring, she's obvious. Where she's not obvious, she's dangerous.
Okay. Bro couldn't handle that a woman was more popular than him. That's a sign of a very stable ego. Tennessee ale, huh?
I can control myself. I can.
That's why I would be a dangerous Jedi. Right there. Throw something, knock out the first person, pick them up, knock out the third person, pick that person up, knock out the next person. Just fucking an endless row of just chucking bodies.
Fitzpatrick. No!
Oh God, you sick fuck! Let me out of there!
Come down now. Life, death. The burden of the artist is to capture. See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now, so I may remember him.
Okay then.
And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now, head to the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so, our collaboration commences.
Cool, an artistic collab.
Come where I can see you.
Oi, 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 oi. Who's throwing shit?
Come where I can see you. Tell me you love me. Go on, say it.
Not even if there was a fire, lady.
I know why you've come, little moth. You've your own canvas, one you'll paint with the blood of a man I once loved. Yes, I'll send you to Ryan. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece. Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span.
Okay, that is the best description for ADHD I've ever heard in my life. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span. That's what any ADHD artist must say that. That is how they must describe themselves. Hello, Spicy.
Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it. Yes, and there's Fitzpatrick, freed of his own defects and defects. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread, betrayal. Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quantic. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours. And
How do you do those, Spice? Holy crap, superpowered cat fight. That was crazy. It was a 3-woman cat fight with superpowers. That's how I mentioned like the Real Housewives of Xavier Mansion would be like. I would still watch that. Would you guys watch in Marvel Universe mutant Real Housewives? I would so watch that. That would be so fun. Long story short, you're fine? Well, give me the short story long. Sounds like there's a little bit more there to it than what you're letting on, my friend. Well, hit us with it. If there's any way we can help.
It's my curse. It's my fucking curse. I want to take the ears off. Please, take them off.
I'm not seeing what I think I'm seeing. I am. That's real cool. Cool. That's great. Aw, well. At least you're aware of that, and you're stoic enough and a good person enough to know that to go after such a situation. That's something to take with pride.
I was just getting warmed up!
Is this like a strong kind of crush, or is this kind of just like a I caught feels like very soon and it'll go away? Well, that's at least something. Sounds like a pretty good guy.
To Poseidon Plaza is now open to you.
Bright side is, if it's something like that, you know, if you really liked her for her, then wouldn't it be nice to know that she's with somebody who treats her with respect and lets her make her own decisions? I would take that with a little grain of respect and happiness, personally. How long have you known her?
Come on. Please. Okay. What's that? Is it him? What's that?
I mean, to be fair, same could be said about all people, right? We're all human. We all have moments where we're not our most put together or epic.
I've worked the meatball beat in Little Italy, and even I'm shocked at the cold blood that oozes out of these artistic types. This flawed Culpepper and that fruit job Cohen are in some kind of feud. And Cohen's looking for my security detail to pick sides. The next thing I know, I'm called into Ryan's office to talk about the whole mess. Goddamn nut job artists.
Goodness. The enemies here are pretty strong. But yeah, bud, if you don't mind, fill me in a little bit on the situation. Like, how long have you known this girl? Because that can also play into effect on a lot of these situations. But I mean, I won't pry. If it's something you don't want to talk about, then obviously, by all means.
I'm not a bad person.
2 months? Okay. I mean, that's not a terrible length of time to develop a crush on somebody. It's pretty borderline normal, like, time period, so... It's not like it was, like, sudden and it came out of nowhere. You said you met through VR chat? Have you, like, talked for extended periods of time or something? Alright. Okay. So what was it that you think you liked about her?
I didn't touch her.
You gotta make me feel better or loved in my comfort zone, if you will. Listen, it doesn't sound cheesy. I mean, if it wasn't for shallow reasons, there's a lot of that in the world. You just gotta kind of prepare yourself to look for it. If you feel like if you're feeling like the time is now and you want to like kind of like long distance or something like that, date somebody, there's a lot you can do to kind of get that all underway. But yeah, at the very least, what you're describing doesn't necessarily sound like it was toxic in any kind of way in either direction. So that's a good thing. I mean, my friend, this is somebody you know online, you know? You also gotta think about the possibility that they're not who they say they are, so... Well, it's all well and good to do that kind of stuff. I wouldn't commit to, like, vacations with somebody or like, going to see somebody on such a short length of friendship. I mean, look at me and Glass, for instance. Me and Glass didn't meet until we were already dating for, like, a year. And we also met in like a neutral location with various people around who could be kind of witnesses for protection and stuff like that. I'm not saying she's like a serial killer or anything. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying, like, at the very least, maybe give that some time, you know? Yeah, I mean, like I said, at the very least, that tells you that she's with somebody who treats her right, you know? And respects her agency as a woman.
You think you gotta finish me in here, you old fruit? Yeah, the saps you tossed in this meat locker, all panicked like rabbits. I just watched and waited. He started to kick. I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail, I did. You can't come in for the cold. Then you gotta grow ice over your heart. Son of a bitch. And the Iceman cometh, Sander, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
All picked out for you.
Oh, one of those was Finnegan? Oh. I was expecting like a boss fight. Alright. That dude died like a bitch.
Expectant mama. Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
I say what you will about this lady, but she's hotter than fire. You are rescued, child.
The little ones have never had anyone to look to, except to me, and I am not much to speak of. You give them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
It's coming together. Yes. But there will always be doubters. You don't doubt me, do you? I could never stomach doubters.
I'm not a bad person.
And you get a ban. Stupid son of a bitch. You gotta like how once their first one is done, immediately there's a second link that also gets flagged. It's like you can really tell they're bots at that point.
Rapture is going to hell. And why? Because of them. Always behind the scenes. I see them. The galleries in Soho. Even down here, this so-called utopia. The doubters. But Ryan understands. We're simpatico. Yes, there's blood in the streets. Yes, people sometimes disappear. And those awful girls. Well, I suppose the doubters think you can paint a picture without soiling your smock.
Okay. But yeah, my friend, other than a little bit of heartache, I feel like you're gonna be okay. And that heartache will also pass. You know, it's not gonna be forever.
And she always sent them back. You call that gratitude? You gotta be rich down here. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. Come back, please. What?
I'm confident, my friend. We've all been in that situation before where we've liked somebody and they've either been in a relationship or just didn't like us back, and it sucks, and you look back on it sometimes and inevitably wonder, like, what would have happened if that had worked out or whatnot, but life's got a way of, like, of course, correcting itself, and I definitely feel like if it was meant to be, it would have happened, you know?
People of Rapture didn't sign up to see us government types shutting down shops, killing their owners, even with a ponce like Fontaine. But he brung it upon himself. Instead of copping it on the chin, bugger gets it into his head that he's gonna go down guns blazing. Who does he think he is, John bloody Wayne? We can get on top of this. We can. Here's what we know. We find Fontaine's will and make what was his go to where it was intended, and not to the pockets of us that put him into the ground.
Let me put something into perspective here for you a little bit, Spicy. Do you know one of my favorite rock and roll musicians ever didn't lose his virginity until he was 28? And another one didn't lose theirs until they were 31. Yeah, they're some of the coolest and most badass people you could ever possibly see. Having sex for the first time doesn't mean you, like, just, like, kind of started living life or anything. Baseless sex itself is just that. It's just something baseless, primal, and it's boring. But when it's with somebody you truly love, that's when it's special. And we live in a society, unfortunately, that makes you feel like you're ashamed that you haven't done anything promiscuous by a certain point in time. But I also know the kind of person you are from like your personality and just your kindness. And I know that you aren't just the kind of guy or person who would just sleep around and do shit like that to just for the sake of doing it. So honestly, I wouldn't be too worried about that, my friend. You're only a year older than me and stuff like that, and you know, it's just we all live life at a different pace, and I honestly think that you're moving at a pretty good pace. Well, my friend, if you look at it this way, even if it's an unchecked goal until you're 55, there's still, you can still do it at that time. You know, you just got to take a little bit of probably some vitamins or medication, sure, but doesn't mean you're like forever incapable of doing that kind of thing. Besides, also, as somebody whose fiance is asexual, and having learned a little bit through that kind of connection, is simply having sex isn't all that, my friend. And anybody who says so is either insecure about their femininity, masculinity, or is trying to sell you something, or they have their own problems to work with and are pushing their thoughts and ideologies onto you.
I just got the word to put the bump on Anna Culpepper. This isn't some gangster or hard-nosed political operative. We're talking about a dizzy twist what wrote a song or two that got under Ryan's wig.
So much for artistic expression, right? But yeah, once you're truly emotionally open to a relationship without the the mindset of sexual encounter being the the cause or the reason, then I feel like there's a great opportunity for you to start emotionally connecting with somebody. It's not just the words that are kind, my friend. It's the truth. Sometimes, as a people in society especially, when we are so desensitized to, like, negativity and hateful speech, you sometimes forget how kind the truth can actually sound and be.
flutter all around the board, taking life as you go. You're not. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should. He was a nasty one. And mighty big. But I think I like him better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop chop.
Where is this big daddy? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm not afraid. I can control myself. I can. Come back. I didn't mean anything by it. Come on. I just want to talk to somebody. Come on. Call the cops!
No, thank you, sir. Oh, missed.
Rapture's most beloved music. His Queen's album cat. Songs of joy. Songs of passion. Buy why you ask and invite Sandra Cohen to your home today.
And 3 of 4. What's that look? You don't like it, do you? I don't need to be judged by you, by anyone. Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you! Fly away, little moth! Fly! sorry for that outburst. You'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament. The birth is so close now. The labor pains can blur the judgment and drive the passions of even the finest spirits.
Okay then. Rodriguez was a regular at Eve's Garden and Poseidon Plaza. Alright then. Old Tar Coffee? Mmm. Sign me the fuck up. Okay, so Eve's Garden is where we're going next. Hey, 420. Nice. Blaze it. Let's go. How you doing, Glass? That's good. Again, sorry, you're just doing what you asked.
Fontaine knew our blokes were coming. We were done over. Them splicers come screaming out the woodwork. Burping fire, spitting ice. Demons out of the Bible they were. I've never seen nothing like it. It wasn't a business he was building. It was an army.
Rapture Records. You've got this, babe. There's Eve's Garden. And the Big Daddy. Nice. Yo, she's fucking riding the Big Daddy. That's awesome. Like Master and Blaster from Beyond Thunderdome. You have been spared, child. Be free and go feral no more. There's still another Big Daddy around here? Oh shit, yeah, he's down here. Hey man, hey. Cool. I wouldn't really... Well, let me tell you this. I wouldn't trust somebody with the name Epstein. Just saying, fuckface. Just noticed that, and now I'm done paying. What a freak. I really hate, like, the rich and quote-unquote powerful people of the world. Well, I don't... Well, yeah, I hate that, like, specific demographic, but, like, not in, like, a hateful way. Just, like, I hate the fact that they think they're above the law. And I hate the fact that they develop this horrible, like, narcissistic personality. Like, I just recently learned that Diddy was only convicted so far of 4 years. Like, are you fucking kidding me? There is, like, an overwhelming amount of evidence against the man, and they were just like, yeah, 4 years, slap on the wrist. I'm fucking bewildered by stuff like that goes on in the world. All things said and done, though, one thing we can be grateful for is his fucking reputation is gone, at the very least. While it's not the outcome I would have preferred or wanted, at least we took a sledgehammer to his reputation kind of thing.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
You guys want to know a real fact about the about that situation that was going on when it was like still in court? The lawyer for Bin Laden said that he couldn't defend Diddy. That it was a conflict of interest and that he was repulsed basically by everything that he'd seen. And that is true. That is a true fact. Man straight up was like, terrorism, one thing. This guy, whole other thing. And to me, I think that's just fucking insane. The level of deplorable you have to be for that to happen is wild. And personally, what I really hate about the situation is how many people are making it a fucking joke. Like, I've seen, and it's not even just regular people, I've seen streamers make comments and jokes about it.
I thought you had forgotten about poor Jasmine, but I am so glad you didn't.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it. What are you doing? No, don't, please. I loved you, don't, please, no.
Fine gin. A gentleman's drink. And the thing that annoys me most is the lack of attention to the victims. In the sense that people were like, oh, duty parties and things like that. They wouldn't say that if it had anything remotely involving Epstein. If somebody said that plus party, people would be like, that is way too fucking obnoxious. But for some fucking reason, it's not the same case otherwise, and it is disgusting. Like, hypocrisy. And like, this is real. There are real victims and real people who their lives have been like nearly fucking ruined by this, and people treat it like it's a fucking joke, and that's just, it's so messed up.
That creepy Dr. Tenenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. They just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Oh, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's going to suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's going to be so mad at me.
Oh, poor girl. She had a baby with Andrew Ryan.
Fucking service around here. Do something. Who does he think he is?
Whoa, dude, I wasn't the one that hit you. Stop running, coward!
He was a lout, but he was vigorous. Get the photo before it completely dries out.
Yeah, just as somebody who's known family members and who knows friends who've gone through that kind of situation before, it really disgusts me how, like, lax people are with the treatment and the joke of it all. Because it's not a joke. Fuck yeah, Glass, you got this. That's not my fingers snapping there, by the way. That's my toes. It's a special skill I got. Completed Cohen's masterpiece. Would you kindly this? Would you kindly that? Would you kindly fuck off, dude? Oh, achievement unlocked. Irony. taking a photo of Sander Cohen's corpse. That's actually... I didn't think that would be an achievement, but that's awesome. Of Festus. It was not impossible to build Rapture at the bottom of the sea. It was impossible to build it anywhere else. Andrew Ryan. Huh. I wonder at what point in history will we ever have the first underwater city?
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
I see Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him when he used to believe, work, struggle. Now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
It's like meeting Mr. House in New Vegas, almost.
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms, isn't it? They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
Right there, please.
I never killed a man, let alone a mason. But this is what things come to. I don't know if killing Mr. Ryan will stop the war, but I know it won't stop while that man breathes. I love Mr. Ryan, but I love Rapture. If I have to kill one to save the other, so be it.
Oh, McDonough. Poor dude. Oh, it scared me.
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic core number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic core number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Like all parasites who ever tried to walk in stolen shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog.
Damn, okay. Well.
This is the wages of run! I'm the hammer and the sword! I earned it!
coming back to life. Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening, the schools humming with the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city will thrive. And when that day comes, we'll use your tombstone for paving tiles.
Okay, that's a pretty threatening and badass line. We'll use your tombstone for paving tiles. Okay.
Father!
What is
Why
it?
have you forsaken me?
I want to do this Andrew Ryan boss fight. See what that's going to be like.
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
I'll give you first shot. Come on. His light shineth even down here in the murk.
I've seen such terrible things and done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I am sending a little one to help you on your way.
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. They're dead rot in the streets. And Johnny and Jamie Citizen are lined up around the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
Down here in the murk.
Do you guys have any idea there's a war on? If you don't follow proper maintenance on those big daddies, they burn through those R-34s like them Eve's apple berries go through penicillin. I've got Atlas's goons hitting us non-stop and 2 dead mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs, I would have stayed on dry land.
I'm sorry, Father. That's right. Keep running, coward. We have to... And you did that! We thought we could hide from the light. Where is he, Madonna? Where is the little sinner?
To build a city at the bottom of the sea, insect. But where else could we be free from the clutching hand of the parasites? Where else could we build an economy that they would not try to control, a society that they would not try to destroy? It was not impossible to build rapture at the bottom of the sea. It was impossible to build it anywhere else.
Hey, we just read that quote. Dope sauce.
tricked, you monster.
Imagine the will it took to create a place like this. And what have you built?
Woo! Good job, Glass.
You can only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite at her side.
Let me tell you something about keyboards and all the university types. They're so smart, except when they eat. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say boo, he's telling me he's got the code to his office keyed to the date of Australia Day. Now's every week I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the till. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious.
All right. We're doing good.
I
didn't recognize the tourist that come to the shop today. She acts like Sally and dressed to the nines. She's played her cards pretty close to the vest, but you ain't gotta be no college job to see that she's into some bad china. She was asking about magnetic locks and some such. I played it coy, but she took wise. After she showed me round her backyard, I gave her directions to Keyboard's tool shop. Rapture's gone to hell, but sometimes the great change still cuts you a break.
Nice.
Before the final rat has eaten the last gram of you, Rapture will have returned. I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall? Who was that?
What's the problem now? I'm sorry, folks. I'll do what you say. What?
Welcome to the Circus of Value. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
charge of nitroglycerin in my... From the moment you boot up Bioshock office, that will serve as the catalyst. Now, I need a 4R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel, that's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. It'll either work like a charm, or blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
Okay.
Hiding place monster, I can see you.
Oh boy, Mr. Bubbles is back. Woo.
But every time I do...
Hey.
Who said that?
Okay. So how many words do you need, Glass?
I could top. And it was pouring juice down Ryan's throat, choking the bastard. But it wasn't a tree, really. When I looked closer, it was the core control. The gizmo that feeds the mag locks on Ryan's gate. You can't cut off the power. Comes right from the volcanic vents. Ryan always gets his juice. But I suppose you could drown the son of a bitch in it.
Man builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
I do agree that that's a little sus for sure.
She's one of Ryan's spies, sent to feel me out. I think she is. If I'm wrong, an innocent girl will end up on Ryan's bloody trophy wall. If I'm right, well, I best be right. The device is almost finished. I can't get soft now, I can't.
9142, that's what the thing was, I think. No, not what I wanted. I wanted telekinesis. Thank you, Mr. Bubbles.
In the streets? Of course. Have some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing? Undeniable. But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
What's this? Jesus. What? Your rivers turn to blood! Go! You'll find nothing but the down here. I traded you, oh Lord, for mammon. And what did it get me, huh?
I heard that.
I shall let you go. Run! Run! Come on! Domini Patria Fini Spiritus Sancti. Puh! Puto!
Whoa! Fucker treated me like I was a Super Mario Goomba. How are you going, Glass?
Get away! Run! I'm his hammer and his tongue! Curse! Come on, you fuck! Fight me properly! Run! Get away! Damn it! Come on, then!
Oh, well, that's good. I was more meaning what you were, how you were doing with your schoolwork. How many more words do you need? How many do you need? Sorry, I had to crack my spine there. Hey, that's not too bad. Is that all you gotta do? Oh, there was a record scratch there. Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome. That means you're almost done.
Watch me, all the time, every goddamn breath!
Okay. Alright, we got the last piece we need for the EMP.
Does it look like it's a real bomb? It better. You got to put it on the core, past geothermal control. And we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about.
Right.
His light shineth even down here in the murk.
Just off for a second.
Looks like the ocean's got an itch to retake this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help. I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. Orion's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you a quick death, per se. It will be preferable to what you will learn if you win.
But I was doing so well there. I'm excited. You know what comes tomorrow? Oh, I did not mean that, Mr. Big Daddy. My Spider-Man, the movie, the video game, for the first two Spider-Man films from Sam Raimi. Hey.
Put your finger on it. Think about it for a second. And maybe the word will come to you. What did Atlas offer you?
steel and fire, but in my intellect and will. You hear me, Atlas? Andrew Ryan offers you nothing but ashes! Matters to me is me, and all that matters to you is you. It is the nature of things. Sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you, flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy! Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss. What? Ryan set the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk before the whole joint blows!
Would you kindly?
Did you talk to your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushon.
Break her neck for me. What?
Oh.
Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Kindly. No. Very good.
That's fucked up.
Advanced deployment, Lot 111, Dr. Suchong, Client Fontaine Futuristics. Baby is now a year old, weighs 58 pounds, and possesses gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old. The results are disappointing, but within expected tolerances.
What? A 1-year-old that became a 19-year-old? What?
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family. An airplane. A crash. And then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked? Forced down. Forced down by something less than a man. Something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill? Or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys.
We're a fucking sleeper agent?
Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses. A slave obeys. Obey!
Holy fuck.
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
Achievement unlocked. Defeated Andrew Ryan. The player has defeated Andrew Ryan. Sure, I did. Totally. Even logging episode of the director's commentary. Play it now or view it later. Spoiler warning. The commentary contains an in-depth discussion of plot details, including the ending. First-time players may wish to complete the game before viewing. Oh, yeah. So, we're some kind of sleeper agent, and our code phrase is, would you kindly? That is, well, that's why that fucker keeps saying, would you kindly? And why my dad wanted me to title the stream, Would You Kindly?
Nice work, Bio.
that's really racist.
So I guess I owe you a little honesty. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I gotta say, I had a lot of business partners in my life, but you, of course, the fact that you were genetically conditioned to bark like a cocker spaniel when I said, would you kindly, might have had something to do with it, but still. You know, as soon as that machine finishes processing the genetic key you just fished off Ryan, I'm gonna run Rapture tits to toes. You've been a pal, but you know what they say? Never mix business with friendship. Thanks for everything, kid. Don't forget to say hi to Ryan for me.
Fontaine in futuristics. Oh, ah!
Watch out, mister!
The kid saved me? That's awesome. This game is fucking fantastic. Leaks, Lunatics, Rebellion, and now Bleeding Ghost. Ain't Life in Rapture Grand. Bill McDonough. Damn. Tenenbaum Safe House.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings. We made your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchong designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchong's flat in Mercury Suites.
Save yourself from Fontaine. Wow.
Mama Tenenbaum said he'll help us. Come with me. Hey!
We ate her candy bars and she got angry. That's kind of fun. Watch that. Goodness, we saved a lot of these
There
kids.
he is. The one who will save us all. I like him. Who's he? He's here to help us.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? Huh? I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy? Seems like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad. If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Code Yellow.
Advanced deployment, Lot 1.
I just told your brain to tell your heart to stop beating. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
Okay.
Who is this? Don't you disrespect me! Run! That's all your kind can do! Isn't it?
I wonder, because this game kind of reminds me of Alien Isolation just a little bit. I wonder if a xenomorph would be susceptible to taking the Adam mutations from a host, considering that it steals the host's genetics like structure. Like, could you imagine a xenomorph that's got fire at its fingertips?
That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to wear the same mustard-stained jumper day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank. Tenenbaum is the old-timer diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but put her in front of a gene sequence and she's Mozart in the harpsichord.
Bah. Hey Glass, would you kindly tell me how you're doing with your schoolwork right now? Woo! Good work, Glass.
Who's there?
Mr. Coswell's counting. That's it, huh? Fine.
I'm proud of you, though, Glass. Good job. You finished your schoolwork like we finished Andrew Ryan. Is it? Okay. Okay, I think I need to go back in and change the frequency at which my model reacts. Oh, no, I don't want Microsoft Edge right now. Give me a second. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. No. There we go.
Huh? I could do this by myself, goddammit.
Adam improved every aspect of man except his character. Perhaps there is a plasmid that can grow the spirit. Perhaps in your DNA, the secret life. I've sent a little one with some goodies to help ease your burden.
This isn't over.
Thank you for helping me.
And I could start a business down here, yeah. No, it's not too late. I'll get to it.
Who said that? Huh?
Put him where I can see him.
Fontaine Futuristics Mail, huh? Well, Mr. Fontaine doesn't realize I have something that he doesn't. The power of the Library of Alexandria at my fingertips. 52, 54 is what it says.
Your kind.
Okay, wrong code. Oh no, that's the plasmid showroom. No. $52.54. That's very good.
Welcome here.
5, 2, 5, 4. Is this one of those things where you literally have to find it in order to use it? That's kind of stupid.
That Tannenbaum ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down for you can say canned tomatoes. I've seen good bunco, and I've seen great bunco. But when you waltz through Rapture and World War II without even a scratch, you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back flim flam and a humbug, he's just another con man. And like all con men, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grift. That's why he commissioned a lot of 192. The antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even Tannenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen. That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost a never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to wear the same mustard stain jumper day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank.
Repeating the same thing we finished earlier.
Old-timer diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but put her in front of a gene sequence and she's Mozart at the harpsichord.
I knew there was something to that. Always different when we switched on all. Came up with what 192 in his labs near Apollo 12. I once told them Chang was doing something on this island.
I'm top dog, you shit!
Kid, you're Busto. My new friends will catch up with you soon. Kid, I hope they make it quick.
Run away! Never about.
Hey there, fellas. You know that 9 out of 10 ladies prefer the athletic man? Why stay on the sidelines? With the new Sport Boost line of plasmids can turn you into the jock you always wanted to be.
Same with you, parasites. Squatter, parasite, get out of my house.
Yeah, right. You're gonna stick me, huh? Yeah. No, you'll stick us all. Just give it some time. Yeah, just a little time. Come on, you. Amateur! Fucking amateur! What?
all the way back here? Are you for real? Okay, I think it's time for napalm. No, we're so dead.
It's not too late. I can do it.
Shit. A bathtub fell from the upper floors. That's crazy.
Tell the minister he'll just have to wait. It's my daughter.
There's so much world detail in that, just like a fucking gangster that's been, like, rattled.
She didn't fit in anyway. I don't care where she's gone.
It's gonna happen.
Hola, Glorza. How are you doing today? Or tonight? Depending on your time zone.
Hands up.
Fuck yeah. That's awesome.
I don't like this any more than you do, kid. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I got 12 years down here. Big investment. Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost a never, this thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to wear day after day. I'm a diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but put her in front of a gene sequence and she's Mozart at the harpsichord.
Why does it keep playing that one every time we listen to a new like a new thing?
How dare you touch me!
So it's 5544. $5244. Stream's been going great. Happy to hear that you've been having a good time. Okay, so apparently I have to see the code somewhere. Oi! Don't be rude. Bro, just bat me.
Hanger on! Parasite! Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster!
Pardon the sneeze.
Look, dump. Nothing left for nothing.
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his pigs. No doubt he had the samples of Lot 192 taken to his penthouse. Entrance is in lobby, but the damn thing is always locked. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this place was also beautiful.
Well, that's just mean.
What do you take me for? Some kind of mental incompetent? We tossed Mother Goose's roost the moment she decided to grow a conscience. You won't find nothing here, kid, except maybe her memories. And trust me on this, you don't want 'em.
Well, yes, I am. I always have been, as far as I remembered.
I know better!
That's okay. So this is Suchong's home. And a culprit bear. I culprit bear.
When it was done with Culpepper, I left her as she was in the bathroom. I seen she had a blanket half knitted by her bed. It was nice, you know, black and red, real pretty. So I took it, so I could, you know, have somebody finish it, so it could be of use to someone. It just didn't seem right to leave it lying there all by itself.
Game's going pretty well. We're what seems like we're towards the end of the game.
Kills me to turn my fist to you, but business is business. Don't let it get you down. Won't make a difference when this whole place is fish food.
That's just like all you parasites!
Yes, but some enemies have immunity to electricity as that's their like special power.
You don't know what it's like.
Well, not if their genetic code has been rewritten like it's like what we've been doing this entire game. We can't fundamentally say how their body would function if it's been rewritten from a genetic level.
Make it down here. Matter of time.
A little lesson.
Well, I mean, technically, we on that same level of train of thought, we really do create and generate power like a living human conduit. So, in that sense, we could theoretically shoot flames from our fingertips. It's not likely we ever would, but statistically and scientifically speaking, it's not impossible. At least to my understanding of modern science. But I am not a scientist by trade, so I'm not speaking for all mankind, obviously. I would be a terrible house speaker for all mankind. I will hydrate in just a moment. Just had to be sure she was dead.
Hey!
Fuck. Okay. No.
Hate to see you this way, kid. Hell, I was there when you were born. You ever have a dog you gotta put down? Breaks your heart.
Oh no. Not the kids. That's depressing. Wonder if that was their big daddy or whatever. Enjoy the lurk, Juliet. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, we've been in the abandoned apartment. The nearest sample of lot 192 can be found at the top of Mercury Suites and Fontaine's own penthouse apartment. The code to the elevator can be found in the paparazzi's diary, which is on the 3rd floor. Okay, so not here.
Who's there? Huh?
Hey there, fellas. You know that 9 out of 10 ladies prefer the athletic man? Why stay on the sidelines? With the new Sport Boost line of investments can turn you into the jock you always wanted to be. Come and visit us at the MedFast for a free 2-hour trial. You'll appreciate the difference. She will too.
Okay, I'm lost here. The Paparazzi's Diary, 3rd floor. Is this not the 3rd floor? And yeah, that is a gross corpse, you're right. Still in tune. That's nice. Honestly, that would be one bitchin' view, just watching the bottom of the ocean.
Ryan's flesh and blood. Why'd I go to the trouble? Otherwise, you'd have been cut in two by the first security bot you crossed paths with. But not Ryan. He made it so his security would recognize his genetic structure. With half his genes, you ain't immune, but you got just enough to throw their metallic mooks off their game.
So we were Ryan, like Andrew Ryan's kids, like kid.
I got my eye on all of them.
Fucking weird that they, like, that he made us kill our genetic father or whatever.
I know what you're up to.
But at the same time, extremely believable. Because this guy's an asshole. Alright, that's that apartment. So, 3rd floor then. Okay, seriously, I am lost right now.
tacky little nothing! Ah! Ah!
Okay, let's see what Google says, because this is really frustrating. Wait, this is giving me the code for Bioshock 2. $57.44. Oh my goodness. I thought it was 5244, which was Bioshock 2's apparently. Well, that's embarrassing and annoying.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. I made a place for the children here, but it is you who are their savior. Will you stop here, or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long last?
Keeping in trouble time. Yes? What is it? Clean it up! Clean it up! Right! Look at him, just lying there. Another parasite. I'll send the boy out to give you. I'm not.
Alright. We played really reckless there, but we got through it. What a douchebag.
I'm gonna miss this place. Rapture was a candy store for a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all, dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time. These sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilets. What an angle they gave me. I hand these mugs a cot and a bowl of soup, and they give me their lives. Who needs an army when I got Fontaine's Home for the Poor?
Yes, the compound is taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects.
Your plasmids have become unstable and you are temporarily unable to choose which one you have equipped.
Lot 192 has reorganized your entire plastic structure. I should have known you would need a larger dosage. You'll have to locate another dosage to fully remove the effect. Good. Now go find Suchan's lab in Arthur. In there, no doubt there will be more of this Lot 192.
What the fuck?
I can do it.
Go away. Tired.
Oh shit!
It's always the same with these parasites. Looking trap.
I like this spell. Looks painful as sin, though.
Attention, any public congregation of more than 4 persons is considered an actionable offense.
Who is it? You know what they do to tacky
Alright, let's fucking go. Let's beat this game.
Hurry, Mr. B. All your faces are melted!
More wing giving you more trouble, Glass. Insects. I don't even have this plasma. Well, Glass, one thing you gotta remember is everyone says it's easy for them. You're not the same person. Cyclone trap. Okay.
I'm sorry, Father. I'll do what... Hold it! Your rivers are to blood!
It's too dangerous to re-engineer your plasmids in the state containing security. You'll just have to make do.
I bribed one of the gorillas at the gate to let me in. It's awful in here. To my right, I can see a dead woman lying in the street. Everybody's just walking by her like she was there. But I noticed something spray painted everywhere. Atlas lives. And I don't know what it means, but something tells me it's important to these people.
Made Ryan good and mad when I started playing the charity angle. Fontaine's home for the poor. Before I knew it, I was calling myself Atlas and leaning on it. Ryan and his precious rapture. You don't have to build a city to make people worship you. Just make the chumps believe they're worth a nickel.
Well, I believe in you, Glass.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Us be you in the city.
No! 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 No!
What can I really do for these little ones? I am tainted by sins. But you, perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way with a gift. Please be careful.
Welcome to the circus of value. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
There we go. Now we've got a good weapon. almost through. I can feel it. Whoa, what the? It's ugly as fuck.
Never play a man for the short con when you can play him for the long one.
Yes, you will.
Atlas is the longest con of all. Ryan wanted Frank Fontaine dead. I just gave him what he wanted. As Atlas, I got a new face, a clean record, and a fresh start. Now, it's time to take back Rapture.
Lisa, please.
Oh, Mrs. McClintock! What are you doing here? Let me just turn this off.
Somebody cut the landlines.
All these parasites want a piece of this place.
Not so quick, kid. I still got enough of a leash on that brain of yours to keep you from getting any closer to my roost.
A rapture reminder. Wanting an item from the servants is forgivable.
I'm just kind of trying to run to the end of this.
Welcome to the circus of Bioshock when you get some money, buddy.
Stop ogling me!
Whoa, Suchong was killed by a big daddy drill.
Clinical trial protector system. Plasmin flood 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just get away.
Now you are having freedom. Suchong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
Woo! Let's beat this.
Thus saith the Lord God, the birth
Oh, I've got control over my telekinesis. This Tannenbaum lady really wants to see Fontaine dead.
You gonna run?
I guess that age-old saying is a saying for a reason. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
another person shall be the truth of
Hestia. You know, for a place that's no gods or kings, only man, they sure are naming a lot of these things after different mythologies and stuff. The Hephaestus Core, Hestia, Artemis Bay, and like fucking all of this shit is just like it's all named after Greek pantheons.
But laying all your chips on Mother Goose, it's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Hoof it to Point Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, a submarine topside, and more at him than you can possibly imagine.
Let's do this. Until Adam, you could no more domesticate a child than a boa constrictor. That's a horrible thing to say.
Alright, you looking to slug it out? I'm game. But I got all the Adam in the city, pal, and I ain't shy about you. Now, I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Hello, 911? Hello? Well, that's not good.
The monk's right behind me. I don't even want to see him walking.
Shine, you let him get away. I need a moment of thinking. The coat. This will be no problem. Find a Big Daddy and search his body. I would suggest you keep finding a dead one.
I know why it has to be children, but why? quite a market for a man you could not kill.
Whoa.
You see the suit control system?
Become a big daddy? What?
That's step one of turning you into one of those disgusting big daddies. The only way to get through that door Fontaine went through is to have a little one open it for you. They will only trust you if you sound like, or even smell like one of those big, stinky brutes. After Ryan takes this place, here is where they build their filthy golems, their Frankensteins. Find the pieces of the suit. Guide the little one.
Thank you.
No problem, child. Mewa the fox, doing hero work.
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
Yeah, it makes a good start. Now you go to find a bodysuit and a pair of boots.
I like this. Well, you can see where they got the idea for part 2.
This is where you find bodies. Ah, look at you. You look just the same as those. What things we have done. What things? Now the boots.
You accidentally beat Morwing? Nice. Good job, Glass.
Where do you think you're going? You need to become a big daddy before you are able to draw out the little one.
I didn't mean...
We bred little ones to imprint to certain smells, pheromones. But this is not like putting on aftershave. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a big daddy.
push me too far, kid. When you're cold and stiff, I'm gonna go over to Mother Goose's house, and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat. Consider it your legacy.
And to be sure.
Welcome to the circus comeback when you get some money, buddy.
I can only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
I'm good looking.
Goodness, gravy boat. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
I know you're here.
One big daddy and little sister left, and then we are basically golden.
Welcome to the circus of value.
You're playing a bad hand, kid. You're just too spliced to smell it. Roll on back to Mother Goose now, or evidence gonna go busto.
What is the greatest lie ever created? What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on
Alright, so I guess we go upstairs.
Come back!
Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those big daddies. Repulsive creatures.
Almost done. Just gonna through this game. Fuck, it was right there. Oh, I wanted tele. Where's the Big Daddy and Little Sister?
Who was that? Girl? I swore no. Who's there? Who was he?
I'll admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business. But the man really never understood sales. Hiding those little girls beneath a bushel. I've just seen the preliminary design work on the new plasmid machines, and they're exactly what I wanted. Mark my words. Presented properly, those little sisters are marketing gold.
Good night, Glass. Hopefully I'll beat this and be in bed soon. Always. Proud of you for finishing your schoolwork. Get yourself some nice rest.
Shame things turned out this way, kid. You and me could have run the table in this place. Now there's nothing left for you but a long, cold
Just repeatedly throwing myself at this problem until it goes. Got it. Finally.
It is a wounded world, is it not?
Thank you.
How can I thank you for this kindness?
Dealt with every little sister.
I send another little one with a token of our appreciation.
You think turning yourself into one of those tin men is a two-way street? The crowd's holding auditions for the Frankenstein parade, and you're first in line.
Good. Now it is time to locate some pheromones to change your smell. And you will also need to locate those boots.
Coffee! Oh!
Okay. So...
Are you afraid? Look at you. We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. There is only one piece missing, the pheromone. Go to the Little Wonders Educational Facility.
Where you gonna go? Your life? Your family? They're a fairy tale, kid. No more real than something you read about in the Saturday Evening Post. Poor bastard. A motherless freak. Whipped up in a half-baked science experiment. Has Mother Goose really got her hooks into you? You can knock Ryan all you want, but the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You won't even walk till somebody says go.
There it is.
Yes. Now this is a Big Daddy. Are you ready? Now go to the Little Sister vent by the proving grounds.
I kind of wish my arms and stuff looked like them.
I got rapture now. I've got the atom now. You think that pin suit's even half enough to put the scare in me?
You need to bring them out of hiding and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench. Und bitte. It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girls.
Ein kleines Mädchen.
Let's do this.
The little ones will lead you to the fountain,
Hurry, Mr.
but you
B.
must protect
I
them.
can see angels dancing in the sky.
That's it, kid. It's been a long road. You don't even remember most of it. Put you on stuff when you were just a sprout.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Hop, hop, Mr. B! No time to wait.
I really wound you up for that wild child bit. Oh, me poor Myra. I me wee baby Patrick. Maybe one day I'll get me a real family. They play well with the lips.
I can see angels dancing in the sky. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
Look at them. Even though they are physically free as they need to gather,
Girl, Mr. B.
Su Chung's mental conditioning still holds
Don't
them
be a
to their
slowpoke,
terrible
Mr. B.
past. For
Angels
sins such
don't
as
wait
this,
for slowpokes.
we can never atone.
It was a pretty angel, Mr. B. Dancing! Hurry, Mr. B. Time to go, Mr. B. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Hop, hop, Mr. B! No time to waste!
I wish we got to be a Big Daddy in the sense that we got to have like the drill arm and like
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
all the crazy shit that they get.
Please don't wait for something.
Watch out! For certain, their harvesting will draw the attention of the splicer.
I see Adam, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. Honey? Oh, hurry, Mr. B. I can see. Dancing in
Listen to your doc!
It was a pretty angel, Mr. B. Mr. B. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Time to go, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky.
Stay on the level. Out.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. No time to waste.
Keep approved! I got it! I'm back!
Don't know what I was thinking. Never spliced up once the whole time I was down here in this aquarium. Figured it was bad to mix business with pleasure, but... Forget all the nose candy and floor polish I've been wasting time with. This stuff is the mother's milk.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see angels dancing in the sky. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Time to go, Mr. B. Let me try again. Oh. Come here and stay until I raise you slimy bastard. Hurry! Hurry! Hurry, Mr. B.
Hurry!
I
The
can
harvesting
see
will draw the attention of the splicer.
dancing in the sky. I'm a good girl, Mr. B.
But Adam, they are as vulnerable as any child. If a little one falls, you can call for another at the vent. But to lose even one is a sin.
Not like I could heal them there, lady.
an eye-opening for the splicers.
I like getting Adam. It makes me special. It looks sad, Mr. P. Angel looks like it's dancing.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness. Only
Hello,
the little
Moonside.
ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
That might be plenty for the wicked scrubs and the cancel pushers, but I need more. More! I want to splice till there ain't nothing left to splice with!
Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close.
Time for a nap, sweet angel.
There. You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to defeat him.
Okay, let's get it.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole. But you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
this guy ain't so tough.
Need a minute. And I'm gonna cut you into bits. Come again!
You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough mugs to watch my back while I recharge.
Yeah. Sorry, there's
I'm barely getting started.
You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough mugs to watch my back while I recharge.
Man, with Bloodthirst on, this fight is fucking trivial.
Catch my breath. And I'm gonna carry you now. I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
Get him, kids! Defeated Atlas. That's my girls. Okay, they didn't remaster the cutscene. It's like all of a sudden
They offered
like
you this city.
480.
And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Wow. So we really were like a fucking parent of 5. That's wild. Well, that was Bioshock Remastered for the Halloween horror playlist. I absolutely love this, you guys. This game was great. Let's see here. Who can we raid right now? Let me quickly check my cellular telephone. We played this for 5. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we played for 5 hours. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think we're gonna probably raid Mom Gloss. She's a fantastic streamer, you guys. Dope-ass artist. Alright. We are going to do that now, you guys. Thank you guys again, once and always, for joining my silly playthroughs on these fantastic games. It's crazy to think that we've got the platform for this kind of thing to do and to hang out and just chat with you guys, but I greatly appreciate it. It means the world to be able to have that opportunity each and every day. Until next time, as always, my name is Mewa the Fox, and would you kindly see me in the next video? Bye!